Hello. My gosh, those announcements took forever. I was sitting there like, copy, paste, post, copy, paste, post. Type, type, type. How are you guys? Welcome in. First, hello Chrono, welcome. First on YouTube and Twitch. Joran, second. Hope you're doing well. Hello Ikidraw-san, hello, welcome. Hello Carrots on YouTube, welcome, welcome. Hello Mustaine Took, good to see you too, welcome, welcome. Milk, good to see you. Joran, Arukuz, Supersonic 30, welcome in. Snake animation, yeah, Aruku. Cool, might work on my illustration for the challenge as well. Yes, I'm gonna try to do a snake animation, and I'm gonna try to do an animation that actually has multiple scenes in it, like, one of the ones I did before. But, yeah, I need to show you guys the animations I did this weekend. Raru, what's up? Welcome. Hello everyone, how's it going? It's going good, Lemonade, welcome in. Hello Kem, hello QB, good to see you. Just saying hi, it's almost bedtime. I got some stuff that I still need done, so you know. Hi, I hope stream goes well. Thank you so much, QB. I hope you have a great rest of the day and have a good bedtime. Yeah, the citrus duo. Orange and lemon.
And Poku sub B-Day.
Is it actually your birthday today? Yo, that's awesome. And it's a whole year sub. God damn, thank you, Connor. Thank you. And thank you, Milk, for the water redeem. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Would you like a cake? And Poku sub beat it. Oh, it was on the 23rd, but PC problems and I haven't been on. That's okay. We can still celebrate. Hey, Poku, so how did you like Akira? You know, it was a lot more violent than I thought it was gonna be. It was insane levels of animation, though. Like, that's what I was expecting in a sense, but like, those crowd scenes were insane. Oh my god, there's like so many parts that I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe they actually sat there and animated this. It's like to this level. It's crazy. I was a little confused with the story, not gonna lie. But I feel like watching anime movies, I'm kind of expecting it to be kind of a strange story. I don't know. I feel like most anime movies are like that. They're like not super straightforward, if that makes sense. Akira is such a good movie. Yeah, it's definitely worth a rewatch, I think. That was my first time watching it, but I definitely want to watch it again someday. But Dave, how are you doing? Welcome in. It is from Gonzo era of violence in anime. Oh my gosh, yeah, like, I really didn't expect some of the violence to be so straightforward. Poku on YouTube! Hey, Moyanto, welcome! Yes, I am on YouTube and Twitch now, so from now on I'm streaming on both platforms. But welcome, I hope you're doing well. Would a orange lemonade be a strange combo? No. It would be like orange juice, but even more sour. So if there's somebody who really likes sourness, then I could see them liking that. The OST is also yes, I agree. I did like the music in it a lot too. Oh god, my hands are so cold. I couldn't finish watching Akira. A bit too much for me. I got scared. Ah, I see, I see. I hope one day you can, Aruku, but you know, I get that it's not everybody's cup of tea. I really wanted to watch it just because I know that it's been like such a what do you call it? Classic in terms of anime movies, and I've always wanted to watch it, so I'm glad that we finally got a chance to. Legend is Otomo did the layouts for about 90 minutes of the movie. Ooh, that is crazy. I mean, even the buildings and stuff, the landscapes that they had, like, damn. It got me inspired to actually study some perspective yesterday. So I kind of learned what 1-point perspective is, 2-point perspective, and 3-point perspective. And how to draw like buildings and boxes related to that. That's what I've learned so far. But Yeah. I still need to study more, I think. I will be on both now. Oh, well, hello, Connor on YouTube. I can hear you. Hi, you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Back in the day, I ordered Akira soundtrack on CD from Japan, and it cost me over 60 bucks. Wow. No, you're not. No, you're not. Like I said, it's just not everybody's cup of tea, right? Like, I think there's some highly empathetic people that don't like watching violent stuff because it's kind of shocking. Hey, Poku, been a while. How you been? Hey, Samba Slama Drama, how are you doing? Good to see you again. I've been good. I've been really in this like whole animation. What do you call it? Animation obsession. Obsession? I don't know. I've just been really animating a lot. And that's what I'm planning to do today. But yeah. Well, if you have any problems with perspective, I'd love to help. Even though I forgot a lot, it seems pretty easy so far. But I'm still trying to like learn the rules behind it because the videos I watched was like a perspective for beginners type of thing, and I was like, okay. Animation arc, yes, animation arc. That's what I'm in right now. That's awesome to hear. Yeah. How have you been though, Sama? How are you? How are your streams? How have things been? I came here because my friend Raccoon told me about a potato with a butt, and I just wanted to see it. Well, there it is, right there for your viewing pleasure. Just dancing away to the music, not on the beat. Sometimes it's on the beat, but other times it's not. I've been learning how to make SNES sounding music, and it's been a pain, but I'm learning a lot. Ooh, like what, like chiptune type of 8-bit sounding music? That sounds cool, Took. I'd like to hear some someday. Whatever you're proud of, that'd be really cool. I saw that heart on YouTube. I saw another one. Enable Troll! Hi, Infamous! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What if I just animated drool? It wouldn't be the same drool though, huh? I didn't cut my hair, it's actually tied up today. I got a ponytail. Scudgy Splats, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, and welcome. Hello, Sweetie Bun Bun. Hello, Urzu. Hope you guys are doing well. I love it. Oh, thank you so much, Splats. I'm currently in my Model 2.0 creation arc, and also has been exploring lots of OBS integrations to make fun interactions on stream. Nice! Did you find any good ones? Also, that's really exciting that you're making Model 2.0. I feel like it's always a pretty big deal when a lot of when VTubers go and make a new model for themselves. Mega Man X style, you can hear it when the game jam is over. Well, I am looking forward to that, Took. I'm well, good to see you. Good to see you too, Sweetie Bun Bun. Your latest animation with the eyeball irritated my eyes to tears. Really? My eyes are super sensitive to anything eye related on TV or movies, especially people putting in contacts. Oh my god. Yeah. I was just gonna animate the eye, and I was gonna make it blink and have different types of irises come out and stuff, and I thought that could be, or different types of pupils, or like every time it blinks it's like it changes the type of eye. But then I decided to change it into it having a tearful reaction because I literally had an eyelash in my eye when I was animating it. And I was like, ah, ah. And I decided to just draw that instead. Let me show you guys the animation that I'm talking about right now. It's this one. I thought it was a good opportunity to practice the liquidy special effects type of thing happening there. But this is what I animated last night. And you see how when they blink the second time, it turns into like a cat eye type of thing? But then, yeah. It was actually a really quick one. At uni, I learned how to properly draw perspective by hand, even calculating it. We even had to draw it on big sheets of paper. Ooh. I could understand how that could be a thing. Because watching the tutorials, like, when they're talking about the 2 points perspectives and how one of the points can be totally off screen like that, I was like, damn, that sounds difficult. But there's, like, ways to counter that. But then also, I could see how it could be pretty fun to draw a very big perspective scene based on that horizon line. Whoa! Yeah, no more default body. I can finally have male pec muscles. Hey, there you go. And you can draw them as big as you want because, art, right? Mega Man X music is cool. Mm-hmm. The looks away. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna pause it then. It was kind of fun drawing the part where the eye's actually closing like this. Cause I was like, how should I make it look like it's like a lot of like tears that are just like being swiped away by the eyelids, you know? And so I like put a line right here so it like kind of shows that. Pretty cool though. Although I will say one of the hardest things about this is actually making the eye look like it's closing tighter and tighter. I probably should have looked at more reference here, but the reason I didn't is because I was trying to just go off of my basic knowledge and how I know that the eyelids, like towards the inner corner right here, does this thing where like it goes like that or something. Artist dude. Hello Careless Binky, welcome. Hi Captain, welcome. Hello Figwam, welcome. I need time to draw JoJo-fied muscle body style. Mm-hmm. Time. Is that what you're gonna draw, Moyanto? Whoa, you're doing animation too. Yeah, I've been in the whole animation arc. That's what we're calling it, the animation arc. Hi Hawaii, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. If you ever want to study layouts from Akira, they publish all the work he did under the continuity of Akira. You can only find a copy on the Internet Archive, but it's somewhat more available in Japan. Ooh, that's a book. According to Japan Book Hunter, the continuity of Akira. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at bookstores because there's a lot of them around here. So your pigeon over Insta? Oh yeah, that was my kind of lazy animation. I just wanted to animate something that day. Pigeon. But I like how pigeons walk, and I was thinking I want to animate pigeons like kind of hop running with their feet going really fast like this too. So I decided first it's important to learn what a pigeon's movement is like. I made some good animation. At first it was a regular pigeon, then I had the sprout on the head going boing boing boing. A book with all his layouts? Ooh, that sounds awesome. That's sick. It looks like it turns into eggs. Ugh, the eyeball turning into eggs. The feet are satisfying to watch. They're so cute. They like spread out their feet so much when they step forward. The sprout wobble brings it together. Is it a blanket or a shirt? Oh, it's like a blanket made into a shirt. It's called a huntin'. I like to say it's like a comforter that was turned into a jacket for warmth. I wear this in the winter. It also suggests the animation classes that Aaron Blaze offers on his site/app. He does some really good sales for them too. Oh, yeah, I do see a lot of Aaron Blaze stuff around, especially when you're in the animation space. Thank you guys. I just finished my longest emo and was about to turn in for the night. We both cook it. Is that it? Oh my god, it's so cute. Did you just make that? I don't think I've seen that one. God, that is so cute. Look, you guys. If you're not already looking, this is for YouTube's. Oh, thank you, Carrots. How cute is this? He's cooking. Oh my god, your animations are so good. Oh my god. It's been so much work. Yeah, I just finished it. Oh my gosh. Much respect. That's so cute. You did such a good job on that. That makes me wanna make some more emote animations too. Or animated emotes. There we go. He's gonna be in Nashville, Tennessee at the Animation Y'all convention next month on the 21st and 23rd, by the way. Ooh, cool. For anybody who's gonna be in Tennessee, perchance. Oh, so cute. Oh, I need to show you guys one more animation I did during the weekend. I'm very proud of this one. Are you ready? This features two regents. Here we go. Boop. There it is. That's the animation. Animation is so fun. It's a Tropic slamming against the window and looking at Chrono picking her nose and wiping it on a wall. That's so gross, I know. Dude, I'm so proud of it though. Like, okay, first of all, this spin around, I was like racking my brain trying to figure out how the hands would look in every single angle and how her face would look in every angle and stuff. But this was a animation suggestion in the last stream that I had, I think. I was like, what should I animate next? And then I was like, oh, what if there was one where Tropic like went against the window and then someone said in chat like, oh, and Chrono's wiping her booger on the booger wall. The booger wall, I know, it's back. I thought that nose pick was on my screen for a moment. Was on your screen? Thank you, Lemonade. I'm gonna drink water. You're improving so fast? Thank you. I am having quite a lot of fun with it. I did put like a zoom in at the end, but I didn't know if it like would be good for this animation or not, so I ended up kind of not using it. Okay. But yep. It's this. Boing. This is the motion one. Boom. Her eyes are so creepy. Happy birthday, Connor! Epic thank you, Chrono! And see, this is the whole spin around. I was like, you know, honestly, I think even right here I can kind of fix it. But that's okay. Ay, 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 ay. That's okay. Just no feet. Just no feet. I'll see hand-drawn animation. Me too. I love it. So yeah, that's what I did during the weekend. Are these. This eyeball one. I did pigeon. And I did slamming and looking through the window. Okay. Today everybody, we are doing a animation involving a snake. This is for the art challenge. Boop. We'll be animating in Clip Studio Paint. I'm gonna save this really quick. I'm calling this day 12. That means I have 12 animations so far. Snake. It's gonna be called Snake. Oh my gosh, Poku. Yes. A lot of tweened object-based animation lately, so it's always so refreshing. Oh. Oh, I should start participating again one of these days. Oh man, that would be so cool. This is actually the first art challenge that we've had since the year started, because I started streams kind of later, once the new year started, and we did our yearly collaboration, end of the year collaboration, and I don't know if you've seen it, Hawaii. It turned out pretty awesome. I remember you and Vivian joined one year. Oh, yo. This is the one from this year. We got snowball fight. Everyone just shooting snowballs at each other. Turned out pretty awesome. So yeah, this week we'll be looking at our next art challenge, which is Snake. For this 2025. Yay. I love it. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I want to animate. I was thinking of involving Koteru this time. Which would make it hard because drawing not very simple characters can definitely be quite a bit of work. But I'm probably gonna just keep it as a sketch this time, so it'll be fairly easy. Before we do that though, let's draw a birthday cake for Connor. You? I'm on the wrong pencil. There we go. Yay, cake! Yeah! Also, I think my ukulele is pretty out of tune. So if you're okay with kind of mediocre ukulele playing, I could sing you a song. It'll be one of a kind. Oh man, I'm dreading it already. Hi, konnichiwa. Ah, hi, konnichiwa, Hino-kun on YouTube. YouTube の方にいるんですね、今日は。Have you worked for a studio before, Poku? No. I'm gonna prepare to sleep, so lurk until I'm gone. Wish you the best on animating. Thank you, Hawaii, and good job on your cooking animation. You did so amazing. Very, very nice. We love cake. Yes, we do. So let's continue with it. Happy B-Day. Cozy Connor. Man, I was trying so hard to not make it lopsided again, and it still went lopsided. That's alright. Ooh, you know what's tempting? To animate the fire. We could do that. We could do that. Hi Tropic. How are you? We can make it 3 frames, okay? Are you ready? Go like this. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep this fired. Go like this. I'll move it a little bit, like that. Like this. Okay, we move it one more time. Boop. I'm gonna insert layer 2 here, so I can actually see which way I should move it. I gotta finish my snake. Ooh, I can't wait to see what you're drawing for snake. Okay. We could just repeat this. Oh, what? You know, maybe 3 frames is good. Good enough. View, 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 view. Is this how actual fire looks like? No, that's okay. Okay, here we go. So would I be able to erase all of this if I wanted to? Like if I went like this? No, I can't. I need to get my ukulele! Let's see, hold on. 最近は両方やってる人が多いので、両方作りました。あ、いいですね、ひのくん。私もYouTube で配信しようかなって思い、始めて本当に良かったなって思ってるよ。やっぱり。Alright, this is for Connor. Let me go get my ukulele. I'm gonna trip on something. Yo, that actually looks so cute! But because I repeated it on 2, it's kind of looking like we just got more frames for there. It's better to keep them even. There we go, that's cute. Alright. You ready? Perfect, perfect indeed. Alright, get ready to make a wish, Connor. Here we go! Why is Connor so special? Well, who knows what I can animate by August? You're like featured in 2 animations. Okay, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Connor. Our cozy Connor. Happy birthday to you. Okay, you ready? It's time to blow out the candles. Ready? Set. Oh my gosh, she blew them all out. That's so crazy. Wow. Happy birthday. You can animate a foot stepping on his cake. Well, that was great. Kamakawiwole somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. How does it start again? I think it's there. Chronos, I hate feet. I don't want feet flavored cake. Feet. Food. that it? I don't know. Oh, man, I haven't played it in so long. La la bow bow bow. Somewhere over the rainbow. Bee flavored cake. There's a bee flavored cake. I don't know. That was my version of bee flavored cake. Thank you very much. I need to grab the chords if I want to sing that. I'd like to place a cake order for next stream, please. Is it really your birthday next stream too, Doron? How exciting is that? Man, now I do want to keep playing it. I gotta put it away though. We need to animate. This is an art stream. There's a bag on the floor. I keep tripping over. Alright. Here we go. Time to do some stinky animating. Pea flavored cake. Oh crap. Copy. There we go. Gotta paste it onto the Discord. As usual. Boop. Full music stream when? Oh man, I would have to practice so much for that. Or the stream will become a practicing stream. You guys got any songs for me to learn? I do need to start playing ukulele again. Alright. Snake time. By the way, for those of you who are unaware, the art challenge is a 2-week-long art challenge that we do on stream. There's usually a theme, and you have to draw something or create something related to the theme, and then we'll all take a look at it together on the deadline. So yeah. Sandstorm yet? No, I did not. Well, no, this last Saturday, but the bakery looks busy today. It's your birthday right now too, Joran? Oh my god, we could have had 2 animated cakes. I already erased the other one. I could still undo though, right? But you want your own cake too, don't you? Okay, let's split it into tomorrow. Tomorrow, the bakery will make another cake for Joran. We'll have another song day. I feel like my tablet's really low, but I feel like if I bring it up higher, my shoulder will hurt by the end of the stream. Okay. Okay, here we go. Snake in tree. Whoa. Isn't that crazy? That way of laying on it. Damn. Ooh, I like this one. I like how that looks. I don't think I'm gonna draw the skin of the snake. I feel like that's too complicated to think about the movement for that. Being born a snake must be so sick. Snake skills propel them up tree trunks. Oh, that's scary. Oh my god, imagine seeing this. Oh my god. It's cool, but it is also really creepy. I would be so freaked out seeing that. Oh my god. Okay. Ew. I mean, cool. Not you. Let's see. Okay. Here's my animation idea. Snake on a tree. It looks below. Or, it doesn't look below. It's on a tree branch. And then we'll have a view where the snake is like on the tree branch like this, right? And this is like the tree trunk. And then below will be Koteru just like chilling, right? Should be like just here. And then the branch starts breaking. It goes, and then the snake goes, like goes down a little, and then it just like breaks off, and then it smacks into Koteru, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And then it's all over her, and they're like, "Yay! Happy New Year!" Wait, I don't know about that one. See, that's all I was thinking for like multiple scenes or something, but like it's mostly inspired off of the 2025 picture I already drew for New Year. I don't know. Let me go get more water really quick. I'll be right back. I almost ended the stream. I said ending scene on accident. Okay, let's just start off with the snake. I don't know what's gonna happen during it. Like I said, the first one where it was I mean the eye blinking one, this one, I said my plan for it was different, but it ended up changing like during it, so this might be the same thing that might happen. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't know why I'm so self-conscious animating in front of you guys right now. For some reason. I'm like, snake in a tree, snake in a tree. How do I draw that? Okay. They're all naked. You know, that never works. Who started that? Who started saying, pretend that everyone's naked? You know what? I'm not gonna show that either. We're just gonna show this branch. We're not gonna show that it's actually like starting to crack on one side of it. Okay, that's the branch. On a different layer. Now, can I find that picture again of the snake I liked? Or won't work with me here. What? You know what they say about you, or say about if you when there is a snake in the tree. What do they say about you if there's a snake in the tree? Ugh, I never thought I'd be animating a snake. It's bad business. But done. High expectation because self-consciousness. That happens to me all the time. Yeah, I think it's because I'm trying something harder than I usually do. The other time that I did a multi-scened animation was this one. Everything else has been kind of pretty straightforward and just like a small cut of something, but this one has multiple cuts. And you know how like change the scene right there from perspective and stuff? And I enjoyed doing this one. I was actually really proud of it afterwards. And it kind of made me want to keep working on it and everything. So I wanted to do something like that for the snake one too. Not just like a snake slithering or something like that. I was recently introduced to music from a game trailer and I'm absolutely obsessed with this song now. It's so good. If anyone's wondering, it's called Grand Feast Daydream. Ooh. That run cycle is really good. Thank you. I struggled with that one quite a bit. See, I think it's mostly the perspective that I struggled with. Because I feel like this to here almost looks like they're flying. But it's hard to put in that energy that you want in animation when you're not too well versed in it yet, I think. Me when I do math on stream. The struggle is what makes one better. Yeah, exactly. Hence why it's important to try to do more and more difficult animations. Snake's movements are so weird, you know? Because there's so much muscle, it's like they can like literally move every single part of them, and it looks really interesting. It feels so alien. Have you ever held a snake? Oh no, I haven't. Definitely have not held a snake before. Probably the best thing to do is actually look up reference on this. I was trying to make it just slither up the branch. I'm curious if you're still using the tour box? Yeah, I am actually. I actually had to change the battery recently. It's only lasted a few months, but I think the battery that was in it was probably not that good. When I worked at the pet store, I did all the stuff with snakes. And when they would wrap around my arm, you could feel every little muscle move, and it was always such a strange feeling. Ooh, that sounds so crazy. It's like they're literally just a long hunk of muscle. Hear me out. What if? Never mind. Yes. My name is Ashley. I'm sober today, Clark. Hello, Ashley Clark. Welcome back. How are you? Or the struggle can make one realize, wow, this was a bad idea. Snakes feel neat. What if what? Go on. I'm gonna turn on the light. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna space this out a little. Because snakes, I feel like, are like smooth all the way through, I feel like there's gonna have to be a lot of frames in between with the way that they move, and because they're not very quick. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Use reference, kids. It'll be better, I swear, if you do. Don't wing everything like I do. What's that TikTok sound? TikTok sound. Oh, are you talking about the music? Is it too quiet? How's that? YouTube. Snake going up a branch. Whoa! Oh my god! Look at this! What the heck? Oh my god! Climbing a branch. It's very still. Extreme close-up shot of green snake climbing up a branch. Yeah! Too close, I can't see. God. Rough green snake climbs up high onto branches. Okay. Stripper pole right there. Is 26-year-old too old and too late to become a successful artist in your opinion? If not, what is the advice that you would give? I don't think any I don't think any age is too old to start doing art. And it depends on what your definition of a successful artist is, because if you are drawing and you are having fun creating, regardless of whether it makes you money or not, you're a successful artist. So it really depends on what you define as a successful artist. I don't know if you mean in terms of like freelance or if you mean in terms of just drawing good. That's subjective too, you know? But yeah, if you want to learn how to do art, I think there is really no too late of a time to start it. Very nice snake on a branch. Okay, it's not climbing it though. Fight on a tree. Ooh! Please don't be loud. Oh. Oh, okay. The snake and a mongoose. Rare sight! Numerous snakes! Wow.
Most people are scared when they...
It looks like they're always just moving their head around. Okay. Well, that wasn't helpful. I guess just drawing good? Yeah, I mean, like, there is no correct way to learn how to draw. Except I feel like it's to have fun and to actually try to challenge yourself and draw things that you've never drawn before. And when you do find that thing that you really enjoy drawing, then keep drawing it. And I think another tip for just learning in general is learning how to observe things and seeing how you could observe that thing that you're looking at and see how you could draw it. What I've been hearing a lot of recently, more and more, about artists that I think that are on a very high level, skill level, when they're not drawing from imagination, which as kids we do draw from imagination a lot and stuff, but I'm noticing that there's a lot of people out there that will kind of do more mindless drawing in a sense by trying to draw what's just in front of them. They're not like trying to think of anything like super artistic and like super like, I don't know, creative in the sense of imagination, but literally just trying to draw the things that's in front of them, and learning how to observe and trying to draw the thing that they're observing in different angles and stuff like that. Like, I feel like that can be a pretty fun way to learn personally. But I'm trying to learn very efficiently using my time as optimally as possible. Yeah, that's understandable. I started taking drawing seriously at the end of college, basically. So I was like 22 or something. And 21 or 22 or something like that. But I had this feeling of, oh my gosh, I need to catch up. There's all these people that have been drawing seriously since like school days, right? And I felt like I had let myself not draw for so long that I had a lot of catching up to do. So I was trying to be very efficient and stuff. But there's just not one way to be able to do that, right? I do recommend looking up a lot of tutorials because there's a lot of times where watching a certain tutorial has actually helped something click for me. And that's when I'm like, oh, now I need to try that. And like, I'll try something. But like, just taking in a whole bunch of tips at once and stuff too can be kind of detrimental because it might make you like be overwhelmed with which one you should try, which one should work for you and stuff. And then being discouraged when it doesn't work for you or something. So honestly, if you want to get better at art, no matter at what age, the important thing is to kind of play with it and experiment around and keep the things that you like. And if there's something that you don't like about how to learn something, then try to find a different way to do it. Because there's just so many ways to learn certain things, if that makes sense. Kind of interested in comic book manga art style? Yeah, in terms of style, it's important to, of course, look at real life stuff because comic books, mangas are all exaggerations of what already exists in real life, right? Like, especially the people they're drawing. So it's important to also look at things in real life, but if you like a certain stylization for a manga that you like or something, then you can like look at that and try to figure out how they drew the certain part that you like and then see if you could try doing that too. And that's why sketchbooks are great. That's the place where you can play around and like brainstorm things or try things just for the sake of trying it without having any sort of judgment from others at all. Like I grew up playing Legend of Zelda, Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that, and those happen to be kind of my style inspirations in a way because I really liked the style of those games and the artwork associated with it. I feel like my art kind of went in that direction. But I do think it's important to draw the things that you're interested in, whether it be stylistically or subject matter or stuff. Fundamentals are important, but I do think that you don't have to completely get rid of the fact of not learning a style, you know? Fundamentals and learning like realistic physics and whatnot relating to the real world is important, but you can do that at the same time as drawing the things that you like in the style that you like. Fundamentals being learning simple forms and shapes, learning how light reacts to a certain object, so like lighting and shadows, perspective, gesture, anatomy. Yep, there's a lot of basic fundamentals in art to make your art look more and more believable, right? There's things you already know basics of without realizing because you're looking at it in the real world already. You know that if there's a light above this hand, there will be a shadow underneath it. That makes sense, right? So, basically fundamentals is trying to learn how this light above is going to react to whatever form this is. And then you try to learn how to draw it. That's like the whole thing. So, there's a lot of studying involved, but as important as fundamentals are, like I said, it's hard to continue drawing if you're not gonna have fun with it. So if you keep drawing things that you have fun with, the fundamentals will also intuitively come to you, I think. But you see, it depends on each person. That's why I don't want you to put so much pressure on yourself, right? On trying to learn certain things. But if you're drawing something and you're like, hey, I don't know how to shape this. I don't know how to make it look realistic in shading or believable, I guess. Like a believable 3D object. Then, at that point, you would think, maybe I should study how lighting works. And then you'll go and probably look for a YouTube tutorial or some other tutorial posted somewhere. Or a book or something that explains it. And then find the one that goes, aha, and clicks for you. You gotta practice and do a lot of that. It's very long process, but it doesn't matter what age you start at. Because I feel like once you start art, you're kind of in it for life if you really enjoy it. And you continue to enjoy it, you know? Hey Ruby, welcome in. All I see, I see composition and color theory is already something I've been learning about because of photography. Yeah, exactly. And when you do some sort of visual art, a lot of the times it kind of goes into, has overlaps, basically. Like, say, for sculpting, if there was a sculptor who decided they were going to start drawing, I'm sure there's a lot of overlaps with that too, especially like anatomy knowledge and whatever anatomy that they sculpt or something. But yeah. Learning to draw a cube and cylinders and those simple shapes in 3D and perspective made me improve by a crazy amount. And then, having fun with it, the most important motivator. Yeah. Because what gets me up is when I have a project I'm actually excited to work on. So like right now, my motivators are animation, right? I was kind of not feeling the whole just drawing an illustration type thing. Now I'm making pictures move, and to me, that's extremely exciting. This is how I'm trying to keep it fun for myself. I have to draw this character at totally different angles to make it look like a believable moving object. But this is what's fun for me. So this is what I'm doing right now, right? As you start drawing what you like, you will find problems, anatomy, perspective, that you might be motivated to learn how to solve just so you can continue drawing what you like. Yeah, exactly. When I used to draw Link all the time, I would struggle with placing the shoulder and elbows in certain spots. Sometimes I would completely ignore the fact that this character has a shoulder and I would act like the shoulder was the elbow. Like, it made no sense, but that's just what I did as a kid. Then one day I'm staring at it thinking, is he missing a joint? And I'm like, you know, maybe I should actually see how the shoulders look like. So you start looking at your own shoulders, because you are also a person that has shoulders and elbows, and you're like, how does it work on me? How does it work on this character? You know, you got so many examples around, and you just start looking around. It's pretty great. Did you ever do Nintendo DS animations as a kid? I wish I did. Flipnote Studio? I wish I did more of that. I used to just do flip notes on actual post-it notes. Like, my mom had these gum. Like, these gum. Whenever she bought gum in Japan, it would come along with like a tiny little stack of post-it notes, because you're supposed to throw your gum away in that. But I would draw on those all the time. Whenever we had to like go somewhere and wait in an office or something. I'm not a person. What? You're a tropical tree! Is he missing a joint? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Great advice, guys. Appreciate the feedback. Yeah, no problem. Real life artist realizations. Dude, there's so many like that. I used to be like drawing eyes, right? And then one day I'm like, wait, we have eyelashes. I think that there's like one way to draw something, and then I draw it like that for a while, and then I realize, wait a second, I could add more details, because there's more details in real life. We have bottom lids? The anime artist is all drawing their eyes like this. They're like, la la la. Wait a second. We have... No way. Okay, I know what the problem is. I just want the head to move. I don't want the rest of the body to move so much. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Our eyes are spheres? Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say animation is the perfect tool to learn how to draw things in different angles. Like, if you are an artist who is wanting to get better at drawing things at certain angles, I highly, highly recommend you guys try 2D animation. Because then you could even just draw something spinning around like this, right? You have to think about what that would look like at a certain angle and stuff. You could even do that by, say, taking something on your desk, right? This is a turtle. And then you can try to, like, rotate it and then use this as a reference. Draw this, right? Then you turn it, draw that, turn it, draw that, and then press play and see if it actually, like, rotates. It's such a good way to practice it. It's also pretty difficult. But I feel like that's what I was doing with this one. When she rotates around, right? Like thinking of every single angle of her hands, the way her arm is bent. It kind of looks like her arm straightens right here, actually. This one with the eye, too. I tried to make sure that when it opens, it's still following that spherical shape. When the character looks to the right or the left, the eyelid like bulges in the spot where the iris is. You see, like right here, lifting that part of the eyelid. Same here. It's like these subtle things kind of help to make a convincing shape. And then I took liberties with this. But yeah, it's so much brain work, but it is like so satisfying. I love it. Okay, I see. I need this bottom part to bunch up a little, and once there's some leeway, then the head can move freely on its own. It's not supposed to be inching up like a worm. Ugh. Okay, it's bringing this up. You know what? I think this snake thing might have to be a little bit more frame by frame than keyframes. Yep. Up like that. I kind of want to start over. What question? Another question. What software would you recommend for digital art as well for a beginner? Program is another one of those things where it really is up to the artist and what they like the best. Once you learn one, you're probably going to be able to pick up all the other ones pretty easily. I personally like to recommend Clip Studio Paint. It's a one-time payment, or it can be. It could be a one-time payment. It has all the tools that you need, and you can use it as at a basic level pretty well too. So CSP, yeah. I think CSP is probably the most versatile program out there. It's made for artists. All the tools on it is for artists and stuff too. Photoshop eats your file. Yeah, the reason why I don't recommend Photoshop anymore is because Photoshop crashed on me too many times and corrupted my files, which was horrible for when I was doing big projects. Yes, I do, Joran. Do you have one? But also, I started realizing Photoshop really is mainly for photo artists, photographers. It's like for photo editors, which makes sense because it's in the name, right? Photoshop. I realized they don't actually really care too much about what the artist is doing with it. So like when I started coming across tools and Clip Studio Paint, like bucket filling while being in a different layer, I was like, this tool here is made for artists, okay? Photoshop? They didn't even do that. Open Tunes was used by Ghibli for Spirited Away, if I recall correctly. Remember, animation is a different beast. I want to get into it at some point. Ooh, yes, definitely. Hi, Poku. Hi, Dadams. How you doing? Discord? Thank you, Joran. Let's see what we got for this. Whoa. Cool. He goes, hup. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, that is so cool. Okay, maybe I should start over. I was like making it inch up. Like, you know, like. Of course it slithers up. That's what snakes do. Duh. Maybe I'm a little overambitious on this. I'm starting over. Yeah, look, that's not even the same mass right there. Okay. Alright, hour into stream. Made 0 progress, but that's okay. We need a new animation folder. You made progress, you learned how to not do it. True. I need to watch that video again. Okay, goes up, comes over the branch, and goes around. Wow, that's so cool. What if there was a game where you could like control a snake like that? Oh, much better. It's called Snake. Okay, you know what? Not that snake. I'm talking about like that movement, like a video game where you actually. You can see in the video, it uses his first half of the body to get the direction. It goes there and pulls the second half. Yeah. It's so cool. Like the fact that this snake, when it comes up and over, right? It goes off to the side like this and it trails this way so its body has the ability to hang on the branch like that still. So cool. I'm gonna make it do the same thing this side. You know, I thought about for the Snake art challenge, maybe I should just animate Snake the game or something. You need the tongue clips. I do need the tongue clips. Also, hi Mama, welcome. Have you been seeing? I've been doing a bunch of animations. Are you planning your animation in your head? Yes, sort of. It's gonna come down this way. Always watching, Poku. Always watching. Wait, is there a snake-themed art challenge? Yes, there is. I think it's because I failed to announce it in the art challenge tab. Probably it went under the radar. But the art challenge for this week is Snake. It is due in 2 days, technically. I pray someone does Solid Snake. Oh, that'd be cool. I hope so too. Joden's Quest, thank you for the follow. Biggest hurdle for animation will be getting into digital art. I love the feeling of paper and pencil on said paper. Yeah. And drawing on digital screen tablet just feels weird. It does. Yeah, it definitely does at first. But yeah, there's different like screen protectors that you can get. I feel like just a smooth screen feels horrible. Like the Apple Pencil on a plain iPad screen. Oh god, I hate that. It does not feel good at all. Like I had to get the paper-like screen protector. TSP has been the closest it's felt to pencil and paper and digital. For me anyway. You can also get a cover for your tablet to imitate the texture of paper. That's true. It is the feeling of pen on screen that is just way different. I have CSP too, yeah. There's definitely a disconnect no matter what. Hello Poku, how are you and everyone? I didn't see the theme of the art challenge posted in Discord, just so you know. Yes, I know. I am so sorry. I'm gonna make it right now. I'm sorry. Secret challenge, I know, right? Kind of feels that way. Hee hee. She's typing. Yes, I am. Should I extend it? Should I, like, give you guys a few more days or something? Yes. I got the sketch, but I need to clean it. January 30th? I can't really extend it that much more though, because I'm gonna get really busy once it hits the end of the month. I have to go look at apartments because I'm moving next month. So we're gonna do that. So it's gonna get really busy. And then we have a lot of... I'm like so stressed about it, but like we have a lot of document type stuff that we gotta do too, because it's moving. And then we gotta pack, and then we gotta get a moving company, and we gotta... I need to renew my license. Same prefecture? No, a different one. Okay. I'm gonna keep the due date the same. And I apologize for the lack of announcement. You're moving? Yeah, just to a different prefecture. I'm still gonna be in Japan. Dude, I hate moving so much. My sister said, me too! Will you be streaming at the new place? Yeah, of course. I won't stop streaming. Da, 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 da. Uh. I love moving because I love finding where to put all the furniture. This is why you like House Flipper. Oh, I feel you. I got a big move coming in June. Moving back to my home country and setting everything up for freelance work. Getting all the required licenses, etc. That sounds very, very exciting, to be honest. Moving sucks, I know. Definitely not looking forward to it. Plan to get a student visa to go to language school for however long that takes, then get one of those artist visas so I can freelance afterwards. If all goes to plan, then I can pass the N2 and get a permanent residency within 3 to 4 years. That would be pretty cool, mamo. for you. This is kind of funny. This is the hardest animation that I've done so far, and there's like no human limbs or anything. Wait, was this supposed to go over the branch? Yes. Oops. Hey, I'm home because half day work. Woohoo! Nice, Nation Maker. Welcome. Time for bed. Gotta take my boy into the vet tomorrow morning. Oh, good luck with that. Hope they're okay. Dang, the snake is so fast. That's what I feel about all these animations. They feel so quick. They're fine, just for update shots, and we gotta send them blood samples for rabies, etc. so they can travel when we do leave. Ah, I see, I see. Haha. Ay, ay, ay. Does this move outwards when you're breathing? I don't think so. What am I doing? The ribcage moves upwards, yeah. It goes like up, but like not sideways outwards. I like how I keep playing it as if anything has actually changed. He died. Okay. Let's make her keep breathing. Starting from here. Oh, actually, you know what? Animation, edit tracks. We're gonna rename them in layer order? Timeline order? I don't know. Playback setting. No. Edit track. Batch specify cells 1 through 3 with 2 frames each. Repeat like 5 times, maybe 6 times. Oh my gosh, it's really so fast. Who sleeps like that? Ready? Okay, undo. How fast is this? Who? 2 and 1 and then 2 and 3 speed napping just like wow. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. Yes. The snake comes up and is hovering over her. and then it shows a scene of the snake looking down, going right. That's still fast. Funny to watch that I'm not the only one doing weird noises when I listen to music I enjoy. You should make a snake drop an apple from the branch onto his head. Well, what's gonna happen is the branch is actually going to crack because, as you can see, the snake's weight is slowly going more and more onto this branch here. So it's gonna weigh it down, and snakes are like really heavy, aren't they? So it's gonna like go crack, and then she's gonna wake up from that, and she's gonna be like, huh? And like look up, and then she's gonna see the snake, and then it falls on her. Okay, I must sleep. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out today, Cozy Connor. I hope you have a good night. Good eye, mate. Good eye to you. I hope you sleep well. Very fast animation. I feel like you're definitely challenging yourself with each new animation. It's so cool. I feel like the last two animations I did were probably not as challenging, but the one before that was definitely challenging, so. Alright, snake. Snake looking forward.
I sense a streak forming.
Ooh! Well, thank you, Full Metal. Riley, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait. A snake is nothing else than a ribbon? Yeah, it's kind of. There's this spine right here that is a little bit taller than the rest of the body for a snake. It's like their anatomy is something like this or something. So I try to concentrate on this part of the snake. That's why I keep drawing this like line. It's supposed to be showing the top part of that spine. It's funny because this whole animation is so much slower in my head, but once I draw it out and I press play, it just goes by really, really fast. So fast. Animating on threes could be a good way for time. Definitely. Do a lot of threes. This whole beginning is actually on threes. It still feels really fast. The breathing is so fast. Oops. Ooh, it is fast, but it's getting a cinematic feeling. Maybe using some still frames in between. Mm-hmm. You're brave to animate on stream? I was like really nervous to start it, and I had to like scrap the other first animation too, but yeah, I wanted to animate. I didn't feel like drawing another background today, so it felt like an animation day. Plus, since I'm saving animation to either something to do in the morning or at nighttime, I feel like my time's very limited on how much I could spend on it. But if I do it on stream, then I could spend a lot of time on it, and probably even spend a few days on it too. But yeah, it does make me weirdly nervous. I'm gonna put a camera movement. I'm gonna have Koteru kind of like move, and I'm gonna have this kind of move too. So this frame is gonna move over to like, the snake's gonna move to the right a little bit, whereas Koteru's gonna move to the left a little bit. And then there's this part. It's like, right? It's a tongue is flickering out. And then it goes crack. And it'll show the snake kind of go like that a little bit. And then it's gonna show Koteru like open her eyes like, huh? And then, oh, should I show her perspective? Should I show the shadow of the snake coming down? Like it's like, you know what a snake looks like when it's like flying around, right? It's like that, but it's like falling like that. The end. And I have to deal with all the backseating. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think animation is definitely weirdly an invite for backseating. I still don't know if I like how the snake looks when it's over her, like above her, I mean, because it kind of looks like it's growing, but it like makes sense for a snake. Would all its muscles move like that at once though? That's what I wonder. You're fast too. I'm on 1 and 3 frame a day while you're already done 25 of those. Oh, these are just sketches. But thank you. I'm impatient, that's why I'm fast. I think the last frame on that last frame doesn't look too good. like elongates the snake. But it shouldn't be getting longer. Maybe moving a little. There, that should be better. Now the one before it looks bad. Huh. No, branch part is smooth as hell. Oh, the beginning. It's thanks to the reference that I got. Was it Joran that sent it? Yeah. Joran sent me this reference. And the way that it goes up the branch. At first I was just gonna have it on the branch kind of slowly slithering to the tip of the branch. But I didn't know what that looked like. And then so this is the video. See how it comes around that corner and just like slithers up? But this one continues going to the next branch and to the next branch. That's so cool. But I like the way it comes over this corner right here. And it just starts slithering. And then so that it can hook its body onto this branch, it like goes alongside it, like just the head. Goes alongside this branch, and then the body follows right here. So it can stay on this branch. That is so crazy. God, what the heck? That is so cool. Wow. And I liked that, so that's why here, too. It's going around it so that it can hook its body onto the branch. But as it looks over, I think this part is floating too much, maybe. As it looks over, I see the body gets longer and longer. What if I made this part right here settle onto this branch? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Can't see it afterwards. If I was a monkey and I swung to the other branch, I'm still screwed. Yeah. If the snake was going across, like traversing across each of those branches, yes. Exactly. Also, hey Disciple, how you doing? Maybe here it goes. Ugh. Hey, thank you, Kicking Our Grass. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Cold Torch. How's the game going? Have to wake up in 6 hours. Gonna try to get some sleep. Aw. Alright. Have a good night. Sleep well. I hope you are able to get a lot of sleep. Do you think learning to draw on Procreate is bad? No. I don't think learning to draw on anywhere is bad. Good time zone. Hi, Skull. That's the crack. Save. How's it going? Danger Noodle, yep. I'm trying to animate a snake. Because the theme for the art challenge is snake. I'm typing to you now with my weird new keyboard, very slowly. How is it? Do you like it? It's better to draw on paper or digitally first as a streamer. You know what? I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Whichever you like better. I personally started with paper just because it was more accessible. But I don't really think it matters. I do think that paper makes it so that you don't have as much like a disconnect. Like whatever you're putting on the paper, you kind of know exactly what to expect. There's kind of a learning curve for digital. So going from paper to digital even, there's a learning curve and a time frame where you have to like get used to it and stuff. So, like I said, it's like doing a different medium. It's like someone who does watercolor decides they're gonna start doing oil painting. It's a totally different process. But whatever you learned in art, like art-wise, whatever you learned is still gonna transfer over to the other medium. It's just a different process. Axelium, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Also, you guys, thank you for watching the YouTube stream. I'm getting my watch hours up and I'm very happy. It was at 49 hours, 49 watch hours before the weekend, and then after the weekend it's gone up to 111. So it's getting there. Thank you guys. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Lizzie, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Okay, that doesn't look too bad actually. Bum 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 bum. How is snake animation going? It's going good, cat. Here's how it looks so far. It's really fast. It's about to break the branch and fall on our protagonist over there. We'll actually let that snake animation end right there. I just had another wave of like 20 manga that I was reading. End. Only like 3 of them were actually planned endings. The rest of them were all killed by Axe-kun. No! Axe-kun. As in it was just cut off. Da da dun 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 da dun. Bum bum bum. The melody is beautiful. I agree. Okami music is the best. I love it. Manga enjoyers manifesting a manga about X-kun in a few years, if not already. Is that just like a way to express that a manga was discontinued? Axed. Daily meeting, BRB, okay. What was the last manga with a satisfying ending? Definitely not Nana, because it never finished. Dungeon Mesh was pretty dang satisfying. Oh, that one actually like ended? What song is this? This one? Well, it's in a playlist called The Best of Okami Music in 1 Hour. So let me share that with you. I'm pretty sure this is one of the dungeon music. Code Geass Rose was the recapture of a gentle on the ending. Oh, Okami, yeah, which I'm very excited for the new one to come out. It's nice to see when stories actually have an end, though. I don't need them to extend it too much. I know, right? I completely agree. I still love long stories, but I don't like it when they just try to keep going because something other than the main story. Usually it's because they realize there's a huge dedicated fan base now that really wants to continue watching it or would spend money on it. So they're like, alright, time to make more money with like... I feel like most of the time when they try to continue things like that, the original people who made the story aren't even involved anymore. But yeah, I agree. I'm a big fan of simple, short, concise, to the point, good stories. Even if it gets convoluted at the end, if it has a clear message by the end, if that makes sense, then I'm all for it. I've only streamed for 2 hours and 43 seconds. I mean, 43 minutes. 2 hours 43 minutes got me this? Wait, that's not too bad. Hello, hey Limnith. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you're fast. I don't like the uneven eyes. I think I'll keep them even. Okami, Okami. Huh. That kind of reminds you of Muramasa and the Demon Blade OST a bit. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the very Japanese inspired ones definitely do that. Okay, let me copy, paste. I know I keep replaying the animation a lot, but it's mostly so I don't lose track of what I'm doing. Draw one more frame and play. Draw one frame and play. Okay. Hit as many times as you need to. Also, when I animate, I have previous and next keyframe bound to A and D keys. I see. Snake on a branch is unlocking something in my head from seeing Jungle Book a long time ago. Yeah, it actually kind of makes me want to go and watch the scenes. Oh god, what is the... He has Pooh Bear's voice. Where a snake... He must be animated so well. Like, I want to go see that again. Did you animate the snake on the branch in ones? No, they're on twos. No, they're on threes. Just pretty fast. People animating ones are using dark magic. That's literally Akira. Akira is like animated. So much of it is animated in ones. It's crazy. You? I want one of these to be like a scene where she realizes like mostly do like twos or something. Oops. Okay, we watched the whole thing again. Oh, so fast. Oh, too fast. That's better. The eternal struggle of timing. Your jacket looks super comfy. Oh, it's definitely comfy. This is my hancha. Also called the hanten. Very, 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 very nice. In other words, animating in ones is twice as much work as animating in two. Oh yeah, definitely. There's double the frames if you think about it. Oh, animating today. Yeah, do you want to see it so far? I'm trying to make a story sequence type thing again. No. No. Dude, I love this song. I like it so far. Oh, thank you. It's suddenly really smooth right here. Nice cat. I'm jealous of her hunting. Looking to buy from Japan too, but it's yeah, expensive a bit. Listen, these are about like $100, right? Which is, yes, pretty expensive for something like this. But these are meant to last a lifetime. $100 for a lifetime? I don't know. I think it's pretty good. For every winter. I've been watching Fullmetal Alchemist on Netflix, Brotherhood. I've noticed something about older shows is how economical they can be with their animation effort. What do you mean by economical? Oh, all those tracks have been from Okami? Yeah. It's been over a decade. I hardly recognize most of them. Because after I played Okami, I listened to the soundtrack like a lot. Save? Yeah, I'm saving. $150 to $200 on the site that I found Hunted on. Oh, they must be pretty good quality, I would imagine. I'm like really into buying clothing that is more natural materials right now. And this one, I realize, is actually 100% cotton on this outside part, like the thread and everything. The inside filling, though, 30% is polyester or something, and then the rest is cotton. But yeah, I noticed that the ones that are made from cotton tend to be a little bit more on the expensive side. But I think it's better because the ones that are made cheaply, the lining inside too is made out of polyester, which means it'll probably start stinking with BO. That stuff like holds in all those smells and stuff like that. Cotton doesn't, so it'd stay nice and better smelling. I mean, obviously you'd wash it and stuff too, but still, I feel like I know that polyester apparently holds in a lot more body odor type stuff. So sometimes in older shows they fill. Wait, yeah, same here. I'm trying to switch a lot of my clothes to those made of bamboo instead. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen many bamboo fibers around. In older shows, they fill time with simple pans across the background. Oh yeah, I see that a lot too. Or most of the frame is just still art with minimal movement. Yes, it's for the sake of the story, but you can see some good and fast work was done for the sake of effort being put elsewhere. Yeah, definitely. I can see that too. I also feel like natural materials feel better on the skin, at least for me. Yeah, I think so too. Especially if you're somebody that has more of a sensitivity to certain fabrics. This is difficult. If an anime is heavy on 3D, I can't watch it. Yeah, I understand that. Hope you are doing well. Hello, Blade. I hope you're doing awesome well. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome. Depends on the 3D. I like Ajin, Demi-Human, for example. Yeah, I know Ajin is made to be all 3D. But I haven't heard much about whether that is the best 3D or not. Blade, how are you doing? Today I'm animating. Here's what I have so far. I was looking smoother towards the end. Wah! They started releasing Ubelblatt. I was like, oh yes. And then they tried Flying Mantis cheap 3D and I was like, no, please, no. Ajin Rocks, Land of the Lustrous Rocks, Cyborg 009, Reboot Rocks. I remember when Land of the Lustrous was like the anime that was out and everyone was like, whoa, you know. Consistent art style from my memory, at least, and it's cohesive in its own right. That's good. My wife wanted to watch Uzumaki with me, but it was so obvious. It was so obvious with some of the 3D that I couldn't watch it. Uzumaki episode 1 looked like it was really made super amazingly. I think it's episode 2. That's not. Trigun remake rocks. Not all 3D is bad. Exactly. There is definitely a certain level of quality for 3D stuff too. I agree. I think I'm gonna have to exaggerate this part where it goes boom with camera movement too. Isn't it really strongly censored? I like Trigun Stampede. Is that one in 3D? Trigun Remake rocks. Not all 3D is bad. Depending on your preference too. I can't stand 3D at all. Also anticipation with the snake eyes looking down before the head goes down maybe? The snake eyes looking down? As in the snake's like looking around like this? See you make manga and now I come back to you anime. Talk about putting in that work. Sheesh. Oh, I finished the manga, by the way. Straw Hat Game. I finished the contest entry. I turned it in and I've just been animating a whole bunch. This is what I made yesterday. It's supposed to be the feeling of getting eyelash in your eye. Wow. This pigeon's so fitting for this song right now. Here's another one. Oops. I do like that one. Here's the other one that's more sequential, a little more cinematic. Running. Oh, why am I running? Ah, and then rests. So yeah, those are some of them. I have a lot more that I'm also making. I guess that body part one is just what's gonna keep happening. Boop. Here's my other simple one. This one is so simple. I almost felt like I was cheating. It's so simple. What is this? Is the tongue? Oh no, that was when I was trying to feed it soup. Eat the soup. And then it just spills on its chin instead. I was like, what is that? But yeah, I did this body part, so I was like, I gotta do another body part. That's why I did this. You know, that's not too bad. I want to animate, but I have too many ideas already for other stuff. Aww. You know, maybe I don't need this Slayer. We can end this one here. Okay, and we'll go to the next scene. Then it shows the next scene, which is her perspective. We're gonna make a layer here. It's her perspective. And it's the snake and the branch falling all together. Snake's head animation, I feel like a bit of anticipation might help instead of just looking down straight. Oh. Wait, what? I feel like a bit of anticipation might help instead of just looking down straight. Yeah, I'll have to add something in between. Also, there's that. Thank you. Let's do some 5 squeezes. Time for me to do some drawing. I was having food before, but the next piece is calling. You got this, cat. That was 5 on that hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I feel strong today. Do you even have any water? A little dot, a little drop. Might take a break here soon. It was for a manga contest. Cool. I hear a lot of people enter those Japanese silent manga auditions or competitions since they don't require Japanese. Yep. Which is why I entered too. Mainly because I don't really like writing dialogue, but I think there's a lot that you can learn from being able to draw a manga that doesn't have any dialogue, and you could still tell a story through it. It's definitely difficult to explain myself just by writing. That's okay. Anticipation means like a small movement contrary to the final move. I don't know if it makes sense. It does. You can look up the meaning of anticipation for animation. No. I know what you mean. I definitely think it would be better if there is one too. That was kind of what I was gonna go for eventually too. But of course this is really just like rough outline of the animation. I want to put a lot of in-betweens for the part where it's like, where the snake is still like moving. Like right here. I'm gonna put a camera movement there too. There's something about the reaction too, where it feels like a little too smooth. Maybe because it's just her head? I don't know. And then we have this snake falling. Dum, dum, dum. art! I'm drawing art! Doing it the crazy way. I'm drawing my feelings! Okay, something was off there. Did you guys catch that? There we go. Okay. I want to animate too, but I first need to get past the barrier of drawing where I practice stop and then practice again. Not at the level where I'm confident yet, but I did buy a stopwatch to use for whenever I get there. Hey, very nice. I hope you get to the point where you feel like you want to try animating too. You know, I see a lot of animations out there though, where even if the drawing level of the animator is not that high in particular, they still will continue animating, and I see that their animation, like timing and everything involving animation basics and fundamentals, start to improve along with their drawing fundamentals. So I think there's nothing wrong with really trying to tackle both at the same time either, because there is this sense of excitement to see your drawings actually moving, right? So I understand why anyone would want to animate something. Cool. Is this the end of it? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot to clean up on it. It's fun getting the general movements up first, though. But there's still a lot to play around with. I don't think I'm gonna color it. That fall is so funny, I like it. Could end it there and write Happy New Year of the snake. I know, I'm like, I need like an ending type of thing. I want to pan up to down, you know, like it pans down and it shows the snake on her and it's going right, and then after that it says sorry. That sounds good. That sounds good. I like how it's so simple. That's simple. Maybe I can add some sound effects. Does this sound like a tree branch? Hello, Poku. Hey, Quanto! Welcome in. I tried the Twitch chat on YouTube extension, but it bugged out. Aw. Sorry about that. I'm glad I noticed your comment, though. Sorry, just getting inspired. Oh, yeah. I'm glad this is inspiring you. Dude, I love this song so much. We gotta turn it up. Could work if you got a clean audio record of it. Sounds like someone killing the snake. It wasn't working, I had to uninstall it and chat it all. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that you're on the chat. Fall is too slow. Ooh, that's really fast. What track is that? It's the aristocrats area in Okami in this town that I'm forgetting the name of. It's so you hear this? It's so beautiful. That's the playlist I'm listening to. Hello, cool animation, private project. Yes, hello, neutral trauma. Welcome. This is for an art challenge. I think it's good that I'm trying to do more things out of my comfort zone, really. It's so fast. It felt so molasses slow earlier, and then now it just feels so fast. Okay, we need to add the next scene, don't we? Love it when people go out of their comfort zone seeking new horizons. Yup. That's what I'm trying. Last time I did it, it was with this one. I really wanted to do the whoop, but also like to spin a window around and the character too. And another thing I'm really proud of on this one, which might seem kind of silly, it's her booger wipe. Like, I put this anticipation right here from here to here before she wipes it like that, and I think it turned out so good. She's like, I'm like very, very happy about it. You. Hello there. Every time I stop by your stream, I'm amazed at what you're creating. Thanks for sharing your process like this. Well, thank you for watching it. A big part of streaming for me is literally trying to show myself struggling and trying to do things that I'm not used to doing, because I want to show that artists actually have to struggle a lot to get to the point that they're at, you know? I was getting tired of how many people were thinking that doing things like this is just an easy thing, as if like you could just, any artist, if you're like, hey, can you draw this? They would just be able to go, choo choo choo, here you go, easy. But it's not like that. It's like, there's so much. I think Mappa uses CSP to animate. Yeah, I think so too. I've seen a lot of people like that. Well, thanks, Vampikar. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I still say your name like that. This is probably Vampiker. Love to see the struggle. Yeah, you guys saw my first version of this animation. You'll never see it again because I deleted it. Unless you watch my VOD, which will be posted on YouTube, everybody. The only colored part of that animation was the booger. Yeah. Isn't that so creative? So big brain. I did make something yesterday, actually. I haven't really shown. It's called Look, because this is my intro for an animation reel I'm making on YouTube. I mean, for YouTube. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Camera movement's kind of awkward, isn't it? Now that I watch it again. It says, animation reel. And in this one, I actually tried to do even line art. Yeah. You know, I'm not too sure if I'm a huge fan of the way the bun jiggles like that. It looks heavy. You know what I mean? Did the watch hours go up? Yes, it did. I watched the VODs after last stream. Oh, thank you, Quanta. It did go up. I was looking at it and I was like, I wonder if it'll go up. And then it used to be at 49. When I checked yesterday, it said 111. And I was like, it's at 111 watch hours now. That's crazy. So thank you. It's all thanks to you. Looking forward to everything you create this year and growth in your art journey. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it too. I would like to keep doing animations and I'd like to keep putting more stuff on YouTube. I'm gonna put on the past VODs every time you stream. Every time I stream? Well, thank you. Or, but yeah, if you guys are missing the stream to have as background noise or something whenever I'm gone and not streaming that day, you guys can just boot up one of these. Let's go! Couldn't have just been me. I'm pretty happy though. Thank you, thank you. I'm currently struggling with 3D animation for my gaming cutscenes. My computer keeps stroking out because of it. I would imagine since it's 3D animation. Lurker reporting and hey Plank, welcome. No worries, hope you're doing well. I'm doing awesome, Vampy. Thank you, thank you. Head is heavy, that wears the bun. That's such a cute emote clip though. Oh man, I need to make animated emotes too. It'd be really quick, I think. Now that I'm getting used to the process a little more. I think a lot of people, or I think people think it is easy and done because a lot of people view drawing as a natural talent, not a crafted one, so they don't actually realize what goes into learning how to. Yeah, exactly, and I was never a fan of that, and so like I felt like by streaming I would be able to actually show how I'm trying to get better, the practice that I'm doing and stuff like that, and it seems it resonated with quite a bit of people, so it's great as background while working. Great music as usual in your comments, almost like a podcast. Well, thank you, Quanta. I really appreciate that. Think yours will come out awesome. Thanks, Klepto. I need to think of what kind of animated emotes to make. Part of me wants to just keep making a lot of like dancing emotes and stuff, but how many frames is that potato dancing? It's 3 frames. There's one that goes to the left, one that goes to the center, and goes to the right. It's 3 frames. Just repeat it over and over. Still don't know anything about my possibly new job. If I get it, I might not be able to come here live or be so active, so maybe the VODs might become useful. I hope I can still watch you live though, and I hope I get the job. I hope so too! Either way, I'm glad that the VODs would be easy access, in case you can't stop by at the time that I stream. But I hope you get it. That'd be awesome. Alright guys, I think I'm going to take a quick break. A new subscriber, thank you Tal Hakaya, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Yeah, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna get some more water, do a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Should I play ads during this time? How do I play an ad? Like how I still, never mind. It doesn't have it available. Anyways, I'll be right back. Good song, huh? Hope you're still when I come back. Still here when I come back. So see you later. Have a nice stream. Have a good walk, Aruku. No problem. Happy to be here. Welcome back. Thank you, Kwanto. So if anyone on YouTube is somehow coming across the stream for some reason, I'm also streaming on Twitch, which is where I'm reading the other chat as well. It's just like a little heads up. And for those of you in Twitch who don't know, I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. I'm multi-streaming. So if you hear me read comments that are not on the chat, I'm reading the ones from YouTube chat. The eyes be struggling to stay open. Seems like it's time for bed. Hey Data, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, thank you. It looks very worm-like. See if that works. Okay, it's not too bad. Looks better. Kira Sterling, thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Phew. Okay, this is getting a little better. Do you have a favorite part in Akira? Ooh. Am I going over the movie in my head again? Favorite part in Akira. That's so difficult. There's so many good parts on it. I really like the motorcycle chase at the beginning. I thought that was really satisfying. You know, like when you cut smooth butter and that's really satisfying because it's like, it's very easy. You just go mew. That's what it felt like to me. Watching it, I was like, butter. Damn. Hi, Chemo Possum. Welcome. You know the part as well when Tetsuo was sitting on the chair and his arm is like starting to be like kind of crazy and he's trying to like hide it? That scene where he stands up from his chair and it, like all the stuff is inside the concrete and like threading through and he's trying to pull away from it. My god, that animation is like, that's crazy. Wow. Stone Chapo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I mentioned it before that your streams are one of the biggest reasons I'm seriously pursuing comics right now. Thanks for being you. That's awesome, Quanto. Hey, Quanto, do you have any comics that you wanna share or promote? I'd be happy to link it in both chats. Or if you link it in the YouTube chat, then I can link it over in Twitch too. I was just about to type in that scene. Isn't it crazy? Oh my god. Hey, Count Kai. Animation, I needed this. Thank you. Oh, you want to see what I have so far? I'm making an animation that is based on snakes. Could have done like Medusa or something, but... I feel like the fall's too fast now. Maybe I'll add another frame right here. Let's see what happens. I'll try drawing this snake. Do a little closer like this. Alright, let's see. Huh. Okay, let's just let it play. Not too bad, perhaps? I think I want to make the crack of the branch when the snake goes, ugh! Like, I want to make that a little bit more exaggerated. A little bit bigger, too. Like, It's like a little too sudden right now. And I'm like, should I have debris fall on her face first and then she opens her eyes to see that there's this humongous snake falling onto her? It's more slithery. Doesn't feel worm-like now. Yes, so much better now. The chair scene in Akira is super cool. Yeah, it's like H.R. Geiger in anime. Thank you. I'm still working on it for a webtoon contest. Oh, okay, okay. Well, much luck to you, Quanto. I'm excited to see your submission. Does it feel worm-like now? Mm-hmm. It's more slithery. Thank you, Kat. I'm glad you think so, that it's looking good. This is amazing. I'm self-teaching myself and have only done 2 animations so far. They're kind of janky, but solid attempts. Great, that's awesome. Want to see my attempts at learning animation? I've animated on and off throughout the years and stuff. So I have a few that I can show. Let's see. This is before I knew how to do any keyframes or anything. I feel like now I can try to keep things about the same size for most of the animation. You can see it kind of gets really big and exaggerated right here. But I wasn't really planning to loop it, so that's just what happened. Or like right here, we try to just keep the mass the same. But let's see, pictures. $2020? No, 2019. What do I have? I thought I had animation folders. Oh, I remember I tried to seriously try an animation last year. It was a turtle eating. I was pretty happy with this one. But I never finished it. It's too much work. He's eating. He's like, blah, blah. He has food too. It's a cactus. And then I got like really tired of working on this because I was trying to like be really clean with it and everything. But this is after I learned kind of more basics about it, right? It's probably... I found it the other day. I was like, oh, there it is. But I think it was 2019 I tried to do some animations too. 2020 I definitely tried some. Okay. 2020. There it is. That's when I started learning some stuff because someone named Mamo decided to help me and learn something. Here's one of them. My first animations. Falling debris is a great idea, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Kanto. Benefits of self-teaching is you're unhindered by knowledge and how it should be done. Yeah, exactly. I like playing around and kind of like testing ways to animate. I used to draw a lot of Kirby's like in different sequences when I was in middle school. Like all over my journals and stuff like that. So I figured Kirby would be a great place to start for animation. As you can see, the timing is all over the place. I had the right idea though, I think. Here's another one. The bouncing ball thing, you know, it's like the ball bouncing everywhere seems like a pretty common animation exercise, so that's kind of what I was like starting with. But it's funny looking at it now. I didn't know how to do keyframes or anything. So I just drew frame by frame. And right here where the character like melts, I was actually trying to just draw the character laying there and have a ... come out. But it looks like she's melting. Here's another frame by frame one I did. You know what? I actually really love this one. I think it's hilarious. She eats a cake and she goes, oh, boof. Oh man. Oh gosh, here's a bad one. I was trying to do a head turn. And then it like, like it just disappears. What single piece of art would you consider to be your single most time consuming? A single piece? Clinic of Horrors. All of it. All of what I done. Yeah, that was a pretty time consuming one though. Even if I got used to a certain like pattern of doing things, and it was like structured in a sense, they all took so long. I was never one to do much long projects to begin with. Frame by frame was the first stuff I did too. The Pain of Knowledge, yeah. This one was also frame by frame. I was trying to be like really good about the dirt and the debris and stuff like that, and like making sure I know exactly where they go and everything. So this is 2019. All of these. And then in 2020, I started practicing. I had a friend who was a professional animator, and he said he's gonna teach me. So we did like 3 classes, I think. And he wanted to teach me after I did this, which was, I was animating Bianca just because I was like really used to drawing her by this point, and in 2020. So I drew this, and he wanted to show me how to do keyframes and stuff because this was still frame by frame, and like wanted to teach me the basics. And this was like the edited version that he showed me, where he cut out certain frames. It's like not so molassesy, huh? This one's like really slow. So after practicing a bit and learning how to use CSP a little more, learning how to do a walk cycle and stuff. This is the walk cycle I did, and then I just started animating other random things. Like this was Chibi Poku walking. And I was practicing each different part. So one folder was like the body, right? Right here. Another folder was the hip, so I can track the hip movement. The other one is the head, so I can track it going back and forth. Like just slightly. And then I never finished that one. That's as far as that one got. And then I very quickly decided I was gonna animate this. And that was that's all I animated in 2020. And then 2021, Chrono animated this, where me is getting suplex, right? She's suplexing me, so I did another animation where I fight back like that. And I think this is all of it together. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know where the rest of it is. It looks like I have a Clip Studio file though for the rest of it. Let me play this. Oh no, I was supposed to continue it after that. Anyways, that was all I did in 2021. 2022, apparently the only thing I animated was this. If you could even count that as an animation. Isn't that so creepy, the head? That's like pulsating. Why is it soft? Walk has so much personality. Oh, thank you. I tried with that one. That's so cool. I think I have so much Warframe internalized is where most of the body movement knowledge I have come from. Oh, I see. Learning to be economical with frames makes a huge difference to the energy of the animation. No more molasses. Yeah, exactly. Kind of too powerful in those fancy boots. Just the brain exercising. Kind of gross. Big brain, many thoughts. I know, it's so alien. So this was for like a silent... It's like when I was gonna do focus streams, I was gonna have this in the corner. Before I had my PNG tuber. That's all I animated in 2022. 2023, that turtle animation that you guys saw, that's basically the only thing I animated. 2024... Oh my gosh, I didn't do anything. That's my sister's dance to a song I made about her. That's it. That's what I animated. She was doing this dance and I thought it was funny. A doodle animation. That wasn't the only thing I animated in 2024 though. In 2024 I did some new Twitch graphics for my alerts. This was a work in progress. The dab. She's like, whoa! How difficult is it to add colors to animation? It can be simplified, but it is pretty tedious, I would say. In fact, I hate doing color so much. This is what my sub notification looks like. I slowly add color just because I don't want to color every single frame. I was like, if it's the last 3, okay, yeah, I can color that. So I made it be like black and white, and then it turns into color. Which I think it actually kind of turned out cute. Same with the potato. It has color and then it like comes out. And the shine underneath the potato, I feel like I emulated like the gold spot of Animal Crossing. But yeah, I'm really proud of this one. Before this one, I did a follower notification, which is this. Which is kind of where I first started that coloring thing. But when you follow my stream, that's what happens. I was pretty happy with that one. And then I made the sub notification, and that one I went a little harder on. You can see I worked a lot harder on some of these. Oh, and I did have one really big animation project last year too. I think this was last year. Was it 2023? No, it was literally exactly a year ago. I was doing animation then too. I made an animation for my ending screen. Which, that's what it looks like. Wow, I had a lot of layers. Yeah, I worked really hard on this one though. You can see I actually did that for color and stuff. But this is my ending screen, which you guys will see when I'm done with stream today. And it says, thanks for watching, and then my character is sitting there. Really small amount of frames, but like big enough that it's like okay. This was hard to do. I think I stopped animation after I did this one because I was like really tired. Especially adding so much things like color dodges and different layer modes and stuff like that on something like this. Back in the day when animating in old school Flash, coloring was a chore. At least now we can refer to other layers when we use the fill tool. Back then it was all separate. So cool. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that emo is so cute. Look at it. I love it. You always excel in everything you put your mind to. You're the most consistently coolest person I know. Consistently! Oh man. Thank you. What a nice compliment. I'm glad my efforts and my random animations is coming through. And now we come to present time where I said, you know what? Screw this, I'm doing animation now. And so everything I've been animating so far is me actually wanting to get better. Which makes me happy I'm finally tackling something like this. And now we got the snake one. Layers are the Ram's problem, not ours. Let's see. That would drive me crazy. For the bat, I did frame by frames, but for this, I made everything move and change opacity. Ooh. I just sent you a quick animation. I just did in like the last 30 minutes. He got me animating. Let's check it out. Hey, nice. Reminds me of like Muay Thai, like the movements of Muay Thai. Looking good. The layers, I know. Alright, well, guess I should continue this animation. I feel like now that I got to this point where it's like it falls on her, and then I'm like, do I continue making the next part, or do I just clean up what I have so far? She is supposed to have hair. Okay, let's do this. Time to clean it up a little. See if I can clean up this first snake part. Got the eye. Are those Cloud 2 headphones? I think I need to replace mine again. It is Cloud 2 headphones. They hurt my ears. I'm wearing them so I can sing along to the music. I'm tempted to go back to Okami music. That was, I think that hit the spot today. We're listening to Celtic medieval tavern music right now. need to look at better snake references. Ay ay ay. Looking kind of janky. Gabriel Gomez art. Thank you for the follow. It's a very cute snake, thank you. Heck yeah, medieval fantasy tavern music is awesome to listen to while drawing. Writing or even gaming. I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay, snake's head is actually not as prominent as one would think. I think this slithering part could probably be spaced out a little bit more, and maybe I'll actually add some in-betweens here. And make it 2 frames. I feel like the frame from here to here is pretty abrupt. Which is the only reason I'm thinking of doing that. Let's see what happens. This is a cute snake. What about making him like really fierce or something? You see the final of the Crystal Beach from the other day? The final of the Crystal Beach? I think I did see you post something like that. Would you like to share it? Perhaps the snake starts turning his head a little. Like this. Dropped it in DM. Beautiful. Wow, it got even more colorful, I feel like. Got a dragon up here now, too. Wow, beautiful. Oh, it got colorful because there's like these spirit things here. Not sure what they are, but they are pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. I don't think they were there at first, were they? Something here, too. Very cool, cat. This was very hard for me to do, but I had a huge tip. But a huge tip I got was to flip back and forth with onion skin off. It helped make the animation feel better and less mechanically precise. I'm not saying that yours is mechanical feeling at all. That's just a tip that helped me get better at feeling movement. I see. I need to learn the hotkey of going to the previous frame and going to the back frame. But you're right, it probably would help. You know, not bad. Are you ready to lose our lives for a bit when the new Monster Hunter comes out? I'm gonna be so busy when it does come out. It comes out in like February, right? Like really soon. I think I've settled on them being people made of light, native to that zone. Cool, that's awesome. Now I'm back at the gym. At first lurking, but now I'm home. So on my PC, hey, well welcome home, Straw Hat. Hope you had a good gym session. I made it back. How's the progress going? Well, I'm trying to clean up these frames here now. makes the slithering a little slower. That's all we have so far. Ooh, looking good, thank you. End of February, I think? Okay. Yeah, I don't I don't know when I'll be able to play Monster Hunter. You know, those moments where you think of a detail, you can add a piece and then end the work it's gonna take to do it. I'm having one of those right now. I see, I see. Good luck. It is hard to gauge when you should stop on something. I've not done much on this piece yet, but while filling it out, I had the idea of it being like a forest on the inside of a sphere shaped with this magic tree in the middle, and I started with the magic tree and now I'm here. It's more like a forest inside of a donut ring. I love it. Can I get a playlist? Such lovely music. Yes. This is music from Okami and it's seriously so amazing. Here you are. Ikiru, Autumn Leaf. Pew, pew, pew. better. How's the snack going? Pretty good. Getting better and better. What's this? Thought it was open down below my taskbar. Animating a snake? I guess you're doing a slideshow. Yeah, kind of. Aloha, Happy New Year. Hi, Kuya. Happy New Year. Chinese New Year, right? Lunar New Year, a partial thing in Japan too? Not really. I don't know if there's families that actually celebrate it here. It's not common though. In fact, I didn't even know what Lunar New Year was until I moved to America. But yeah. It's definitely not a typical thing for Japanese people to be celebrating. On February 2nd, there's a holiday where you throw soybeans at demons and ward them out of your house. So there's that. I think March 3rd was Girls' Day, I think. Yeah. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Will you be shooting the beans out of a gun? No, usually you have a little wooden crate with soybeans in it, and you grab a handful and chuck it at them. Sadly though, my family wasn't really one to do much of these holidays, so I actually don't really know the reason behind them and stuff like that, which makes me a little sad, to be honest. Lots of hearts happening on the YouTube chat. Hi, Dogu-kan. Welcome. Was that you? If Dune weapons existed, those demons or monsters would definitely run away. Oh, is your new thing Dune? After Dungeon Meshi? Do you just use regular raster layer or vector layer? Because I hear some people use vector layers, especially for animation, so I'm curious. I am using a raster layer. I've only really worked in raster before. I barely ever did vector. I see the appeal of vector because you can resize it and stuff and it won't get messed up. But yeah, I guess I've never tried it before. Is the snake animation unrelated to Lunar New Year? Sorry, it was a bold assumption. No, not at all. It is related because Japan still does like the zodiac animals. So in Japan, it becomes the year of the snake right when New Year hits. Oh, Took, thank you. Hello, hi, Kusuma. Asia? Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Took. Thank you. I was like, what was I doing again? Shout out, Took. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? Welcome. Feeling great. Good to hear. I saw a lot of people went to White Snake Temple somewhere in Japan. Yeah, because since it's the year of the snake, seeing a white snake means that they can have good fortune, and I think a lot of people wanted that, so they went there. And they're like, what kind of good fortune do you want? And everyone's like, money, 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 money. Give us money. But yeah, this is, I guess, sort of related. I just also wanted to try animating this, see what happens. What if other colored snake? I don't know. It's the white snake that's like rare and also good luck. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, there was a New Year's event that was related to finding the white snake. Boop, boop, boop. This is my year, so I wish for a lot of fortune this year. Well, I hope you have the best fortune as well. Yulviera, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Is there a Power Rangers meaning? Is there a Power Rangers meaning of snakes? I have no idea what you're asking. What does that mean? I mean, I would love money too, but it can be on the form of a job. Money, money, money! Like, that's what everyone's asking for. I think that the white snake does signify good luck in not just fortune, but also in money. I think that's actually a thing. What if I frame between here? What kind of cheese is it? Gouda? It's Gouda. Got Gouda cheese. Mmm. So smoky. Suma Asia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, thank you. Mmm. Very good. Gouda cheese. Hey, my sister's just like my dad. My dad used to do that. He'd just walk in and be like, try this. And then I would try it and be like, and he's like, oishii ne. And he walks away. She's so... It's my pleasure. Oh, thank you. You've been Gouda. I was, yeah. Now I want more. That was good. Gouda. It was Gouda. Doesn't really seem as smooth anymore, huh? Hello? No. Okay. Much better. Really need to start my Japanese studies in earnest. Another idea for New Year's collab. Each participant could create a character related to their zodiac sign. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Momio, hello, welcome Ray, welcome. Whispering Memories looks great. I want to play a Poku drawn VN wishlisted. Hey, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. My ears itchy. Let's scratch that itch in there. Wow, the time flew by. What the heck? Ah, okay. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to. but it's not too bad, I think. Okay, okay. I mean, you did a lot. I did. I can't believe we're 5 hours in. Dude, I can keep going all night. This is addicting. You're hooked, I know. Is this on Krita? This is on Clip Studio Paint. I think I might continue after I eat. You know, I don't know if I'll stream it, of course, but I am very into this. But it makes me really happy, you know? Reason being, I feel like ever since working on Clinic of Horrors and stuff, I've been kind of, what do you call it? I haven't been doing this, which is tunnel visioning into a project to the point where you kind of lose track of time. I haven't done that in a while, I feel like. And I feel like animation for me has been that. The fastest 7 seconds ever. I'll be adjusting the timing a little bit more. It's a little too fast for me right now. I want it to be a little bit more easy viewing. Hyper focus. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Honestly, super happy about it. Alright, we'll continue tomorrow. Art challenge won't be due tomorrow yet, so we have one more day to continue our art challenges. Let's go look for someone to raid, shall we? Good old 5-hour stream. Let's see. Minima's drawing Fox Bomb? What? That's awesome. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, you guys want to see a really amazing background artist? He goes by the name of Orange-kun. And he draws some of the cutest ducks ever and cutest backgrounds ever. The color palettes are always on point. He makes a lot of tips on Instagram, so if it's something you want to check out, then please go check it out. God, it kind of looks like a frog right there, huh? Great to hear you're working out of the clinic burnout. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm finally finding a project I want to dedicate my time to, and I think it's just learning animation, and hopefully that turns into making animations for like YouTube or something. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Blade. I appreciate it. And have a good day and good night, Poku and chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us, Poku. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, honestly. Every single one of you who have watched today, both on YouTube and on Twitch, thank you. I highly appreciate your company. And I hope you were able to get some nice artwork done today as well. I hope I can finish the challenge for tomorrow. Don't worry, the art challenge isn't tomorrow yet. It's gonna be the stream after that. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you, Aruku, for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Yoru ga kiru, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. As for those of you on YouTube, if you could do me a favor and click the like button, that would be very nice and helpful. And if any of you guys need to rewatch any part of the stream from today, feel free to check out the YouTube VOD that'll be uploaded right after I end the stream. Here is my social media. Here is my Discord. If you guys would like to join the art challenge, make sure you check it out there. Is that it? Feel free to check out my comics. I don't think I have this command. No. Print. Snake animation is looking amazing. Thank you, Ruby. Love the snake. Thank you, Foxmon Dragon. Yee, did that. Hee hee. Thank you, everybody. I shall see you again tomorrow. We'll continue this animation. Have a great rest of the night and rest of the day. Bye!
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.